plunder, and adventure? Aye.
For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if his fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask. All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if his fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in.
Tes. Alright, mari mulai kan.
Kenway! Take the bloody wheel! They've pounded us here, sir. Proud on every inch of sand. That's all for me! Fire! Yeah! On your mark! Fire! Incoming fire! Fire! We'll give a good broadside! Ready! Fire! Fire! Kenway! We can scuttle her! Fire! Swim us off the wind! Taking a buffet, Captain! Fire! Incoming fire! Enemy fire! Give the order! Don't we have! The magazine! It's going out! Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby! Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Posh kid. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this!
Keep your distance! Imbecile!
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. That schooner will do me just fine.
Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow. Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate! You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I had merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them!
Only one reason I shouldn't vent your skull. Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
You there! Stop!
Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off. the main's free!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs!
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! As much sail as you can!
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Fantastic work. Very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights, just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
I know.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010. Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature, Caribbean Pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are. Your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
A married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
Tavern. For the courtyard interior. You're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes. A fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight!
Oh, he's brought me blind! Go, what do I do? I can't breathe.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come! Don't make me chase you into the harbor! You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. We've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Fight together!
One more. Come on!
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
¡Perro inglés!
¡Ya estás acabado, canalla!
¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis!
¡Mueve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
¡Esa rata está,
¡Es mío!
tío!
¡No escapará!
¿A dónde te crees que va?
Fecit, Deus subramilio.
Me ofrezco para reunir.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is wee mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! All right, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
No sé dónde he dejado mi castidad. Ayúdame.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Estoy ocupado.
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you had today.
Domine. Ut nos non comederem de virginibus.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Dos con seis. La pareja de doradas.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. The man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugar and such.
Excellent.
The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
Ninguno de ellos encontraría el modo de salir igual.
Almost there.
¿Dónde va a mostrarme cómo se ama a una mujer?
This way. This way.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want the alleys, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Por el delito de motín contra tu capitán, el tribunal te sentencia a morir
Sugar from
en la
Barbados.
horca.
Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
All yours.
¿Otra noche de dados, marinero? Conozco un juego mejor.
¡Vuelve aquí!
¡Quédate donde estás! ¿De verdad es necesario?
No te muevas.
¡Alto! ¡No somos tan tontos! ¡No corras, que es peor!
Volvamos a hacerlo.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberating.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Otro majadero veo.
Oh, ya que hablamos del tema. Cierto. No, buena gente.
Here's to your bloody orders. Thanks. Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a brilliant battle, but he had his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Had a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite. Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situation is well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
Sorry.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the Assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Oh, 100% eh.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we'll discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Meet me at the dock.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Meet me at the dock. Black flag kan ni? Haa, ni black flag. Ni antara salah satu assassin. Mierda, man, vamos lo cono. Mana no mo cono. Bo. Mampus kau. Jangan bunuh. Lari. Oh, aku lama tu. Aku ada orang datang. Biasalah, sebagai penyambut tetamu yang di kena buka ke pintu. Aku lah orang ni. Aku tip si Santi ni, tapi si Santi ni dulu. Okey, so si Santi tu dah terbang. Cantik. Kejar. Aku nak lagu. See the world in the belly of the up the morning. Soon tengah hilang. Tuan lah guys. Okey. Aku dah lari daripada aku punya landasan. Aku dah lari pada aku punya landasan. Dua tu, tapi aku kena kutip lah kan. Sebab mungkin ada lagu-lagu favourite aku yang sekarang tak dapat nak main atas kapal. Nangis tu. Lagu lain tak kerti nyanyi. Ada satu je aku kerti. A Man They Call the Sage. Let's go.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here. Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade.
Yusuf.
I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? To recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
Ni ada nyawa. Ni masalah ni lagi.
I don't like this route, Torres. They're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
Bodoh.
Above! They're on the rooftop!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Benci tu mesti nak kena dikat. Bunuh geng ni.
Stop him!
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Bon. Ciut. Lambat tak, men?
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Tahu I think orang tak sedar aku bagi alasan.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
Bukan alasan lah dia macam
Call around noon.
aku lama tak main game-game Assassin ni kan. Itu kalau tak memang perfect 100% benda ni. Tackle pun apa. Dia dah main tatap siut tu. Okay. So sini ada sana ada shanty. Ada the shanty. Dia boleh fast travel kan? Saya fast travel mana benda Oh ni. Oh boleh fast travel. Cantik. Buka lu. Alah. Tak jauh mana. See the rain. Come on, Edward. Edward Kenway. Pirates. Mana si Santi.
¡No lo perdáis de vista! ¡Un blanco claro! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
Baru nampak aku cek. Power je dia. Benda lambang pedang.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
Relax, Mat. Terburu-buru membawa kematian.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Cogedlo!
Buat nak elak konflik pula dah.
Esa rata está huyendo. Hemos perdido al canalla.
Kantoi pula.
Vuelve y pelea como un hombre.
He tenido que limpiarle las botas 2 semanas. Gracias a Dios. Está cobrando. Los problemas solían producirse en el mar. Los piratas se inspiraban de la luna.
¡Los tomas por tontos! ¡Detente!
Creo que puedo darle. ¡Te vas a perder! ¡Lo veo directamente!
Kantoi.
¿Está escondido? Quizá no haya huido.
Gila. Tak nampak aku kat sini tadi.
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Aduh, tak ada pesan lagi.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry? Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta.
Adewale, nama dia Adewale. Tu pergi serang siapa tu? La ilaha illallah.
Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
Mungkin dia ada macam dia ada darah kepahlawanan, keasasinan. Kita silaan. Apa gelap sangat dalam ni? Lampu apa kau ni? Aduh, tak ada persen lagi.
Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Gelap tu kapal ni.
Hurricane.
We're stealing a brig. Hey,
Tapi
take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Mungkin aku kena Wikipedia dulu tengok macam mana.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Kalau aku rempuh, bukan assassin. So aku nak main secara assassin. So kita tak rempuh. Kita lihat le.
No me merece la pena. ¿Intentas dejarnos atrás, gusano?
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra. Y agua aquí.
Come on, lads.
Tali ketuk terbuka.
If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
quieto ahí. ¡Dejar por detrás!
There's a brig nearby, just waiting for us to take her.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Quieto ahí! ¡Allí está! Voy a ir a lo más alto. Es una locura. Cálmate. Para, por favor. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
Itu lah. Dua pedang dia style sikit lah. Dia style sikit. Okay, lepas tu mana yang keluar?
¡Dios, moveos!
Let's go!
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Incoming fire! Right ahead!
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll
Come on, mates. Come on. Full sail. Error? Oh. Let's go. Pak banyak musuh ke depan.
Look out, man!
I see it.
Rough wave. Can be hold for brace. Okay.
Taking damage here! Incoming fire!
Small guns, yes, but their rate of fire is dangerous.
Fire dulu, fire dulu. Right. Okay, cantik, cantik, cantik.
Away race yourself!
Water spout!
Aye.
Steer clear of that thing!
Oh shoot. Mana tu? Wah.
Water spout, man! Stay away!
Ya, tahu. Tak ajar aku. Nampak benda tu salam.
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes,
Jangan dekat sangat, jangan dekat sangat. Tekan tarik. Tekan sikit. Gila. Tarik bosku.
Killer wave to starboard!
Kau ada sini lagi, like. Oh, wave. Brace. Waduh, dia Okay, tenang.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back then.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Captain himself. Get the mains free! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Clip edge! Steer up! Refit all tops!
Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
Yalah, gulat lu, like gulat lu. Oh, aku nak tanya kau, like. Hunger animal. Okay. Dia upgrade boat. Boat. Mana pula Seguana tu? Upgrade boat, dia pakai duit ke apa? Pasal aku mampus kau. Dia pakai duit yang kau kumpul tu ke? Dia pakai barang daripada kapal-kapal lain yang kita salvage. Oh, depan lagi. Material daripada kapal kan? Kita serang kapal baru dapat kan? Bukan daripada duit yang kita kumpul 1000 apa ke semua. Nak buat ni. Okay, aku nak kau. Jauhnya. Kau lupa dah. Aku rasa macam dia perlukan barang-barang daripada, ya Allah, pada kapal. Aku ingat dia dulu kalau kapal besar macam apa nama kapal besar tu? Macam mana aku nak pergi sana? Oi, jangan lari. Allahu Akbar. Pahan cantik. Aku memang tak ada bakat dah. Ya, dia kejar ni laju sikit. Oh, dapat kejar. Cantik. Iguana skin. Oh, treasure map.
Now that's booty.
To see the weather, the bay of tea, the winds blow down of my employer. I must say something, for it was all. Tak nak baca. Tak ada masa. So aku perlukan satu je iguana. Dan itu iguana yang aku cari, dan dia lari pula dah. Ada 2 ekor. Mampus dah. Craft new hostler dengan health upgrade. Edward. Outfit? Bukan. Pistol set? Bukan. Cek dah, bukan. Bukan. Oh, crafting. Hostler. Health upgrade. Yehehehe. Tu lah crafting, aku tak nampak dia. Sekarang ni apa lagi yang ada kat sini? Rasa tak ada apa dah. Oh, Ocelot. Ingat rabbit ni. Balik ke kapal. Meet ada wali.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster.
Aku je screen
All I need
kat
now is a
aku ni aku
pistol
nampak
to
gelap
lie
tau, like. Kalau kat kau tengok
Taken
gelap
from the
tak?
holds,
Ke
just
cerah?
as you said.
A little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do.
Aku rasa TV aku ni gelap
So,
lah.
are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
TV aku kot. Cuba aku tadi kalau dalam kapal tu memang tak nampak apa lah. Kena pakai eagle version lah nak tengok. Press segitiga. Multiple times. Oh.
Goose, catch the wind!
Uish, kau jangan perang tu.
Ground it all on!
Aku rasa barang-barang macam ni tu. Barang-barang macam yang ni. Kat kotak ni. Boleh upgrade kapal.
Some sort of cargo.
Reef the top!
Ah, ya betul-betul.
Loose main sails!
You young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, stormy weather. Jolly sou'wester, hoist steady me go. Up jumps the gale where the slippery.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well
Goes the royals, the top sail, and it's windy weather, stormy weather, when the wind blows.
Lads, check those ropes.
Travel to Nassau. Accept. Nassau, Bahamas.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
You,
Them your
gagal.
breaths.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Sekejap. Ni nak upgrade nak pakai apa ni? Oh. Oh, belum boleh upgrade lagi. So aku punya crafting humpback whale 3 2. Oh, crocodile leather 2. Dia height 2. Jaguar pet cantik kat sini ada. Oh, santai. Kau jangan lari. Keluar aku nak lagu baru. Cantik. Oh. Keluar aku nak lagu baru. Kat teleport lu. Kat teleport dulu. Oh. Panjatlah. Tetap. Boleh cek lagu kat menu. Oh, jap. Kita synchronize dulu. Boleh cek lagu kat menu. Bukan. Mana benda tu? Bukan benda dalam ni lah. Nampak ada chest kat sini mana? Bawah. Oh, ada lagu. Kena kejar. Alright, let's go. Laju shoot. Go. Kat teleport tu lah, kat teleport tu. Duit pun nak banyak nak upgrade gila. So aku rasa nak upgrade RAM ni tak susah. Sebenarnya senang lah. Barang dia senang. Aku rasa buaya kat sini. So aku cari kulit buaya ya. Oh, ada santi lagi. Perlukan santi. Kau perlu kasih santi. Kau jangan lari. Tepi. Yes sir. Tadi aku perlukan 2 gear height dengan chest. Panjat lah. Panjat. Oh tak boleh. Tak kena ada tangga ke apa. Oh ni. Panjat lah weh. Buka teleport le. Kau shoot kau.
A sporting gentleman.
Oh, tempat enemy. Luar. Oh tak. Luar. Buaya kat depan belah sana. Kau tak nak panjat lah kau. Panjat dah gila. Panjat lah. Panjat. Tunggu kayu lah kau. Oh ni. Oh yes. Allow you to replay mission with the interesting modifier. Oh, ada cheat. Nak cheat tak nak mati boleh tak? Kuasa binatang yang aku cari ada dalam ni. Ada. Itu dia. Itu yang aku cari. Itu yang aku cari. Kau, mari sini kau. Saya nak main-main nak mati. Kuasa ni. Oh. Oh, yang kedua. Saya cari kau. Kau dah datang kat aku. So, barang untuk upgrade yang banyak dah. Okay, aku dah ada 2. Tapi aku kena buat ni dulu. Tapi tak apa, barang simpan dulu. Apa? Susah siut. Maju pula kau. Sini kau.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
Hi, Kenway. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben.
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. Use caution. The shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Bigger ship required more crew to board. Okay, satu tavern, satu had pirates in trouble.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened. Sent by the King.
Sailed with Long Ben himself, I heard tell.
I'm almost giving in.
Why do you not listen to me? Please! Hear what I say!
I've got to get away from here. Dear God, I've got to get away from
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
You've lost your senses.
Am I missing something?
Bring him down! Attack together! One way or another, you'll come, dog. Thanks. Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you. No pillars.
Right down the barrel. Powder fired about here. Ah, barrel. Buster! I've got a clear shot.
Reach the hanging. Kat mana siap? Hanging. Reach the hanging. The hanging. Oh tu. Wih, sabarlah. Aku tak attack kau kot. Relax lah brother. Tembak lah tu.
Come fast. The soldiers have kept a man in irons. They mean to hang him.
Hah? Kat mana? Kat mana?
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. He's got a clear shot on that little boy.
Kau mesti banyak duit. Tak ada, RM12 dia.
A moment more. Well done, Edward.
Kau Edward kan aku? Banyak kawan-kawan kau.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Hehehe, 100%. Oh, ada Santi tu, ada Santi. Santi ni kena kejar daripada jauh. Kejar daripada atas tu memang tak dapat lah. Kejar daripada jauh. Oh. Lompat lah. Lompat. Lompat. Yehehehe.
You end up, Mr. Ritchie.
So, price and plunder.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, horny gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye. Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo! Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping, and a general idea of their toughness. Are you trifling with me, lad? Take out your spyglass.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give before. This weaves a spell. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseemly.
Apa kecil ni pun kau nak ni ke?
Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink her.
Apa kecil tu? Ya, tu.
Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Repair. Under 20 rounds.
Sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more
Bearer,
prizes to make this a
rum.
profitable day.
Today, to the rum. Deliver. Johnny Lever. Roy, Johnny Lever.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time
deliver. Deliver.
Give the orders! Douse the gallants and rob! Eat her sticks! Fire!
Hahaha. Tu lah lagu Johnny ni pun best tu. Johnny. Kapal kecil macam ni tak perlu turun. Aku hanya perlu ke barrel. Oh, tak kena. Tak kena. Okay, satu kru. Mana lagi satu kru kau? Tu aku kena lagi cari cantik-cantik yang lain. Kalau aku repair, dia pakai barang apa? Kalau start on board dia buat macam ni best tu. Boleh bot. Dengan situ tak boleh bot.
Take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set
Oh,
for a
Rome.
year. Now let's sell this cargo and
Look at
fix up
Rome.
your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod it, yeah? I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life.
Hey.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
I would be a man of property and promise anyway.
Weh,
Jesus, let that
kau
dream
boleh
go.
lepas right hander kau.
Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest.
Barrel. Kapal kecil kau boleh lah ayam-ayam kan. Kalau yang besar tengok. Lawan Grand Fleet tengok. Lepeh. Aku nak beli hull baru. Hull.
Take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod it, yeah? I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well,
Rider early in the morning.
Jesus, let that dream go,
Do the
man.
drunken
Nassau is
sailor.
the place to be,
Do the
not England.
drunken sailor. What we will do with the drunken sailor early in the morning. Way, hey up she rises. Way, hey up she rises. Way, hey up she rises early in the morning.
With the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him.
Early in the morning. Way, hey up she rises. Way, hey up she rises. Way, hey up she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the
Put
brig
him
until he's
sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way, hey up she rises. Way, hey up she rises. Way, hey up she rises early in the morning. Habis dah? Dah sampai punya, patutlah.
Bearing
down on land, Captain.
Wow.
Give me some speed.
Kau menyanyi lagi kau.
We're clear, Captain.
Douse all but me.
Full for all you're worth.
Waduh. Itu lah tu. Madu kat radio. Nampak kuat Kuat dia tadi. Macam slow sikit tadi bunyi dia.
¿Necesita algo?
Bang nak beli hal satu bang. Hal satu bang. Nak beli hal. Pakai duit aku nak buat hal. Kau buat hal lah pakai duit aku. %.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colours out here. Praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch.
Oh ni. Kat sini sepupu aku berhenti tu. Kat sini.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 300 the number of military
ships. Buka teleport tu dulu.
Aye, easy purchase but in small doses.
Jauh pula dah.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to
attract the
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Captain Kenway. I like the sound of Captain Kenway. I like the sound of Captain Kenway.
I think we've lost them, sir.
Use spyglass is the best. Okay.
Sail home! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye,
metal.
Are you ready for this,
Good eye, Mike. Yeah,
mari. Won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
Aye!
That's a sound I like to hear. Right to quarters. All hands to cannon. Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels.
Fine, good thinking.
Ready to fire, sir! Ready to fire!
Fire!
Douse the royals at top! Fire! Good on,
Aku takkan bagi kau tembak aku.
Let out some sail! Fasten yourselves! Fire!
Reload! Won't miss next time.
Fire! Yards off the wind!
Drop mines in her path.
Fire!
Tak kena lah.
Miss, are the hooks tight?
Dia ada geng kat depan, dia ada geng kat depan. Jangan bawa. Mampus aku. Steady.
The whole place knocked down! On your mark, fire! To expose, take the shots up! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! More enemy sails up! Fire! Reloading! Fire! Hands up, let's go! Fire!
Sekejap kau tunggu sekejap aku datang kat kau Kau bagi aku bot ni dulu. Kau bagi aku bot dulu, lepas tu sekejap kau lawan kau. Tunggu kau. Oh, cukup 70. Tapi kita ada satu lagi musuh tengah tunggu kat luar.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we stirred up?
Money, my boy. Place bribe to the right government official and see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Working on it.
Unfold, mates! Let's move! Give me some speed!
Aku rasa kena gerak. Ada hunter kat belakang. Gerak.
Ease off the wind! Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty! Call in the stunt! Use chain shot to slow her down!
Weh, jilat hunter apa benda tu. Jangan tu. Kau jangan buat pasal. Aku punya kau tak tu. Nyawa kapal. Dah teruk nak mampus. Aduh. Kacau tu lah. Tak sampai lah. Oh shit. Hunter dah sampai sini Muncul. Hunter tu. Kenapa dia dah gerak? Oh, dia langgar tu. Kau akan mati dengan aku. Kau akan mati kat sini. Aku tak ada ram kita ramai.
Making eyes, sir! Yay! Fire! Those brought reinforcements, Captain! Fire! To play there, Captain!
Oh, lemak. Dia bunuh kawan. Dia bunuh orang nelayan. Yang tak bersalah.
Almost ready, sir.
Oh, dia balas.
Fire! Sun's exposed. Taking a buffet, Captain. Damn. Got the angle wrong.
Oh, shoot.
Working on it. Just lands the line there, she's squirrel.
That's bloody missed!
Ready?
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Fire! Weak is right there, Captain. Fire! That's with the most gender.
Tengok. Perang depan ni. Depan pot. Itu lah, dia dari jauh tu dia datang. Dia kejar. Dia dah tak kejar tadi. Pengajar tu. Apa tau? Kau tak payah berdiri lah. Yehehehe. Hunter ada barang banyak lah. Bukan barang. Kau nak hunt aku. Kau tak siapa yang kena. Pengajar tu. Wood, metal, cloth. Oh, baik juga ya. Bounty. Tak, aku ada satu masalah ni. Nampak aku kat depan. Dia tak nak lepaskan aku. Oh, boleh dok. Dok tu. Lihat aku punya kapal dia tak kuat ni. Kalau tak ni kau ni relax ya aku buat. Nak kena kuatkan dulu. Nak kena serang fortress kan. Apa sebab bukan teleport dulu lah. Bukan teleport dulu.
What of all these senseless?
Early in the morning. Panjat atas. Ini siapa?
Hey.
Kurang ajar lah. Kau yang cepat pasang aku. Mari. Awal tumbuk. Get information ni untuk apa lah? Get information dekat tavern. Barang lah. Information untuk chest tu apa?
Ahoy, Captain.
Oh, no shit. Nak beli cannon lagi. Nak rasuah lagi. Apa duit aku betul lah. So broadside cannon 70. Okay, 2000 mahal siot.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it. It's hard. But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
It's a good idea. Oh, hunter ship pun kena buat tadi. Aduh, sugar.
Loose and catch the wind!
Get on that main
All right,
seat.
Jack, sing!
Now you're ready to sail for the horn.
As much sail as you can!
Aloft, lads! Shake those royals!
Heave a polo, heave away. The anchor's on board and the cable's all sore. We rod again, dandy, dandy, ho. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, roll and go, where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. We rollicking, randy, dandy, ho. Heave a polo, heave away. Way, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. We rollicking, randy, dandy, ho. Come rest the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. We rollicking, randy, dandy, ho. Heave a polo, heave away. Way,
Grease it, all tops!
the anchor's on board
Reef
and
the foreman!
cable's all stored. We rollicking, randy, dandy, ho.
Reef! Short north sail!
Stuns up with a will!
Now you fancy to swim!
style aku.
Got you!
That's the way.
I didn't hear about no.
Hold you! Isn't a ball!
Oh, cuy, si iguana ni. Okay, cukup lah, 2. Oh ho, Captain Kate.
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound. It gladdens me to hear your say. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment. Heaven's name. He is betwaddled, as they say. He is... He's legging it!
Ui.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly court, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and up, well, boys. We're going home.
Aye, stop.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade.
Deal.
I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his reputation, all the cargo he's keeping, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea. Loose all! Party like!
Apa dia tu tak boleh tu main. Nama main tu. Okay.
Hold at it. It's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Get out combat tapi kapal ini banyak dia macam jelak.
Call in the stunsail!
Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
Oh, banyak shoot.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Loose tops and royals!
Reef in all tops! Douse the royals! Toss! Loose main sails!
They are locked! Do not leave them muzzled!
Loose all! Let's move!
Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Pada pandang sini tu.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Muzzle that duck, my trump!
Loose and trim too! Grounded all on!
Close down!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation, day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in batches with the pump. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
All sail! She'll take it!
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trump!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Stunsails in! Clew up!
Clew up!
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw. Take them all in! Pull! Pull! Captain Kenway.
Ada monyet.
Here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed by pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss-drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh?
Snails?
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key! Is there no one sober here?
Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please. Faster, ladies. You don't leave till it's done.
Send them to her! Aye, well played, lad! Show them how it's done!
Move on. I didn't iron the nails. Faster, ladies.
Stand still.
Please, no!
Dear God, have mercy, sir!
Oh, habis dah Laju shoot dia main. Macam mana aku nak ke sana? Jauh tu. Kat teleport lah. Dia sangat berbakat lah. Dia sangat berbakat. Aku minggu depan habis lah Isnin. So sekarang ni aku nak ke oh jauh.
Give me some speed! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Where am I to go? I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go?
Malam-malam tak tidur. Pusing.
I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that sky, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard.
Goes the royals! Come!
Furloughs now! Do you hear the news?
Way up on that gallant yard.
Tembak, lari dah.
Come back.
Aku lagi laju lah. Dia hide satu, tadi dia nak dia hide dua aku rasa. Ketiga. Synchronize je lah. Ho, orang bagi satu dia. Oh tak kena, kurang ajar. Tembak orang mana benda. Aduh. Craft. Dia hide dua cun. Tu jago apa? Why pick nak satu lagi? Oh. Ada lagi mana ni?
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, Kenway. It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. And make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Locate El Arca del Mastiero.
Your jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them to get in our way.
Lagu.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
Trouble blowing in! Man of war, sir! Spanish ensigns! Just the low shit, Cap! Their fire powers!
Ini apa? Ini dia apa tadi?
Look, they fire mortars, Captain! Ease off the wind! They are firing!
Apa ni? Ini buka tu.
Stay on the heavy shot, Red!
Hei! Nak motor. Hei! Aduh, siap.
They are firing, sir! Brace for impact!
Lari. Tu. Lari tu. Oh, jangan duduk dalam line dia. Jangan duduk dalam line dia. Aduh, shoot depan. Ajar. Tu apa? Itu. Manis lah.
Surely we are nearing our goal.
Wah. Ship mana? Ship mana bakal kita? Agak lari. Semua tu mati siot.
Those all but me! Every last grab of back on the wind! All in the stunts! Pull them in with a will!
Dulu.
Press the balls, we're coming together! Loose and catch the wind! Get to your stairs, let's catch the wind! Sun's up, let's get moving! More sail! Give me more sail! That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors her.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Green! Sword and all sail! Go up the fore! Put your
Let out some sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Trim the yards off the wind! Get those clews up! Enemy making for us, sir! That's the man of war, sir!
Kau jangan attack aku, jangan attack aku.
Ease off the wind! Ease the main, muzzle the gallants! As much sail as you can! More sail! Give me more sail!
Dia ada break.
Sir, to the starboard! Floating booty there for the taking, sir!
Break yang dulu, break yang dulu, break yang dulu. Jangan leher, jangan leher. Break yang dulu.
her sticks! Round the mizzen tops! Loose all, let's move! Close down, man your sheets! Reef the topsails, gallant!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Loose all! Hostile warship close! Douse the royals at top! Get the mainsails into the wind! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Furl them in! Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man. How's Vane slinking off with his tail between his legs? That's good news for us.
Sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Captain's helm.
Loose and trim too!
Solid ground, keep the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Solid ground, she's the gal for. For me. All in the sunset. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. She's lovely on the fore, yeah, she's lovely down below, boys. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Now's all but me!
This is more like it.
Get the mains free! Ground it all on!
Way she rises up.
Loose main sails! More sail! All sail! Pull! Reel the lubbers in! Take the fight to them! Beat them back! Get the mains free! Loose and trim too!
It is time to go now. Haul away your anger. Haul away.
Fire! Fire! Ease off the wind! All in all sail! Crowd on every inch of sail! Pull them down to hell, lads!
Join us, or die.
Clews down! Tank some wind!
Oh, do me Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, the skip on is a rover. Do me Johnny Poker, do.
Fire!
Oh, do me Johnny.
Fire! And from... Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Tahan lagi best tapi Dia macam sendiri Oh, repair lah. Ni copyright berlambak kan ni. Oh,
That's up! Let's get moving!
Syah, dah fully repair. Let's go.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this
jalan ni.
rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub.
Oh shit, aku tahu tempat ni. Ni nak kena settlekan fortress ni. Alamak. Fortress yang paling senang kan, tapi
Gentlemen,
kat
as
sini
is
lah
custom
kubur
among
ni
our
main.
kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Aye!
Those who oppose, whimper nay! Never was the King's Council so unified.
Kau tak tahu kalau berapa banyak orang bunuh kat situ. Oh, belum. Oh, belum. Bukan fortress. Silat jalan. Akhirnya dia suruh terjun.
¡Tú! Esto no durará mucho. ¡Lo tengo justo en la mira! ¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando! ¡Déjalo! ¡Si aún intentas que no escape! ¡Quieto ahí!
¡Vuelve aquí ahora! ¡Se acabó lo bueno!
¡Allá va una granada!
¡Alto ahí!
¡Alto ahí! ¡El canalla intenta escapar! ¡Vuelve aquí ahora mismo, majadero! ¡Estúpido! ¡Vuelve aquí! before dawn!
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance. The cove is ours!
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the tech stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Kenway line is our priority.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, that's jeopardize the action. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? The pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Modern style ni. Ada sini.
Je sais pas si...
Sampai tak ada Ubisoft. Idea putus.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too. A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it.
Dah, dia ni budak baru.
Log on and I'll walk you through this.
Kira orang pengguna dengan dia.
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside.
You
cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample recovery unit.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could.
Desmond dah mati. Kau rasa dia orang cari kerja kot. Duit tak ada.
Just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right?
I'm not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter. Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. You made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
Rebecca.
Limey, be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee.
Arrogant.
She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee. Doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Oh, masih ni TV shop tolong. Oh. Apa tengah malam tak kerja ni? Tarik. Malam nak kena relax.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Kau jerit-jerit orang lah, perempuan tu tak nak dengar. Cakap elok-elok. Oh, maksudnya ambil Unity. Aku
Wake up, Kenway.
sambung. Ambil Unity. Favorite flag. Unity.
Start about.
We left this morning with the galleon.
Boleh
As
agak main
faith, we'll
sedikit.
discover a good
Beli
use for
lama
this
dah.
old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. With a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Itu tu. Ini jahat kan. Wah, aku dah boleh craft. Oh ho ho. So aku perlukan jaguar pelt. Apa beza? Aku dah upgrade ni, aku tak upgrade ni. Oh. Kan, aku tak nampak.
Found something. You must see this. Come on,
Kau
man.
found something kata. Kau tak sampai-sampai. Oh, ni kena serang.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like.
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound. Deep into matter.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. What a combination.
Aku pakai controller.
Every
Entahlah,
man
aku
and
pun tak
woman
faham.
on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look.
Tak
Is it
tahu
worth
lah,
something?
Nothing you can
tak faham
spend.
macam mana
But if
setting
you
ni
find
lagi.
all of them, it'll lead to
Masalah.
something grand.
How many?
Headset ni ke?
Few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you.
Controller pun bunyi. Ah.
I found something else just here. I think we'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, I wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumbscrews.
Or a pair of anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
Suara TV. Oh, tapi
That's
dia
one.
tak berbunyi.
Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
Oh, Templahan. Game money, eh? Aku rasa sampai sini je. Letih shoot. Berapa jam ni? Aku rasa sampai sini je, geng. Sebab Edward Kenway pun nak berehat. Sebab esok Edward Kenway kerja. Parti, bolehlah parti jap. Parti. Aku off stream sampai sini. Thank you for watching.